So, brother, remind me again why we have to get involved in this war.
If we don't fight, the war will spread to our lands. To keep our people safe, we have to destroy the conflict at its root!
But there's more to it than that! We're helping out the Imperial Army here. And the palace will soon realize just what we can do. Isn't that right, Father?
I have no need for glory. All I wish to do is stamp out the sparks of conflict. Nothing more. The Yellow Turbans stand in our way. We must begin by cutting them down. Take care, my children.
Fight me now, for glory!
Nice work, Father. I guess I will just have to try harder.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same. Galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
The enemy has been eliminated. We must liaise with the Imperial Army.
During the later Han period, the signs of impending rebellion were everywhere. Corruption within the imperial court had thrown the land into chaos and caused the people to suffer greatly. In this time of uncertainty, the people found themselves yearning for change. Zhang Jiao, the leader of a religious sect known as the Way of Peace, fanned the flames of rebellion and formed an army. This uprising would later come to be known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The threat of the Yellow Turbans loomed like a dark cloud over the Han. Sensing their impending doom, the imperial court raised the call for troops across the land. Among those who answered, there was one man who lamented the chaos with a heavy heart. His name was Sun Jian, the man known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. Together with his family, he dedicated himself to driving back the tides of war. For he prayed that an era of peace could be born of this time of chaos.
What is it, Father?
Nothing. I was just hoping that we don't come across any trouble.
Father?
Never mind. It's time we got going, my daughter.
Our target is the enemy commander, Zhang Jiao. He will soon feel our fury.
Fight me now, for glory! Silence you! I must retreat. This is not the end.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
commotion to the east. Have the Yellow Turbans attacked that village?
Nice work, Father. I guess I will just have to try harder.
This is great. It's an honor to fight alongside my father.
Help us! Please! The Yellow Turbans are attacking!
Who do you think you are? You dare to get in our way?
Thank you. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
There is no way through, you fools! You'll be crushed to death!
Those rocks are a nuisance.
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
With you in our ranks, the land will be free of strife in no time.
Gods in heaven, grant me strength. May the winds keep our comrades safe from harm.
I'm sure there was a cliff to the south. We can climb it and sneak up on the enemy that way.
What the? You fight with spirit, but I will stomp you like an ant.
How did you get here?
Feel the wrath of the tiger. You are truly worthy of your reputation as the tiger of Jiangdong. Fine work. The time has come to silence you.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
Fight me now, for glory!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Nice work, Father. I guess I will just have to try harder.
has already burned out. Fools who would defy heaven's will, feel its fiery fury!
I am not frightened of a little fire.
Burn, flames of judgment! Turn the infidels to ash!
All this sorcery and deceit. Fight like a man.
Calm down, my son. There is a way to overcome this. We must think.
Feel the wrath of the tiger.
You hide your fangs well, tiger. But what do you desire?
I defeated you because you brought conflict to the land. That is all.
Simple and animalistic. You really are a tiger. But those fangs will draw more enemies.
Father? What is it?
It's nothing. Come, let's go home.
Was the dream of the tiger one that could remain only in the realm of fancy? The might of Sun Jian helped bring an end to the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The fame and prestige earned by the Tiger of Jiangdong managed to surprise even the Imperial Court. Meanwhile, the Han Imperial Court lost the last vestiges of its authority and influence. This led to an air of uncertainty, which in turn brought on more chaos. Then, in Liang Province, Bianzhong and Han Sui rose up in a large-scale rebellion. Tasked with putting down the rebels was the feared warlord Dong Zhuo. However, he proceeded too cautiously out of concern for his own personal safety, thereby leading to heavy casualties of his men. Troubled by this turn of events, the Imperial Court ordered Sun Jian to go and assist Dong Zhuo. Accompanied by his brave yet brash young son, Sun Ce, Sun Jian headed for Liang to face the enemy. The arrival of a land where his family and friends could live in peace and harmony. Was the dream of the tiger destined to remain only in the realm of fancy?
Lord Dong Zhuo, I'm yours to command.
You're late. My army is exhausted because of you. How are we supposed to win the war like this? That's it. You're leading the charge in the next battle.
Yes, my lord.
Everything that swine says is nothing but lies. He just doesn't want to lose his own troops. Therefore, there's no way we're getting any of the glory. I can't stand to fight alongside that guy.
My son, take that anger and channel it towards the rebels. Our only concern is to put a stop to this rebellion. If we do so, then it will also cause Dong Zhuo to lose face.
I see. You're right. Okay, let's go, Father.
Push up the front line. Cut down the enemy forces attacking our base camp.
Brother, leave the north to me.
What's taking so long? Get on with it.
Our name will be feared throughout the land.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I do not care how widely our name is feared. All I wish to do is remove any threat to my family and my lands. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
One down. Many more to go.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
One down. Many more to go.
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
Sir, we will attack the enemy from on high. We must hit them so hard they will lose their nerve. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
One down. Many more to go.
That's just like you, brother. You fight with a blazing intensity.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Good work, sir.
I bring intelligence. An enemy archer unit has been spotted atop the cliff.
If we advance any further, we'll all be cut down!
Damn them with their constant hail of arrows.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
One down. Many more to go.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
Enemy units to the north have begun advancing. They are headed directly for our main camp.
Keep your eyes peeled for any miserable bugs that might try to sneak in.
They are after Dong Zhuo. Much as it pains me, we must keep him safe.
Hey, where are you going? Be a man and stay and fight. You wish to get in my way? Then you will feel my blade. Return the favor. All right.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I shall stop you.
I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye. One down. Many more to go.
Amazing! If you are as strong as all that, then my paradise shall be a reality!
Good work, son. I am Ma Chao. Who here wishes to challenge me?
Over here. I'll take you on.
Come, know the terror of facing Ma Chao in battle. I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
One down. Many more to go.
Never thought I'd encounter such a great warrior. I must retreat. This is not the end. Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
You will learn to regret this moment.
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
All right.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me.
Idiot! Quit trying to show off and get back in your unit! All that oppose me shall be put to a swift death! They'll all regret ever crossing me! After them! None are to leave here alive!
Hold on. We don't have to go that far.
It's no good, son. He's not listening.
That may be so. But if we don't stop him, he's going to be trouble.
Dong Zhuo is a parasite who thrives on chaos. If we bring peace, he will have no place to live.
So we're just supposed to wait until he burns out? Father, please tell me you're joking. You could stop him if you wanted.
Due to the efforts of Sun Jian and Sun Ce, peace was restored to Liang. And in an instant, word of the Tiger of Jiangdong spread across the land like wildfire. However, no matter how brave Sun Jian was, the chaos continued with equal fervor and intensity. And so he was dispatched once again in order to quell another rebellion. This time, his opponent was O Xing, who had risen up at Changsha. As a reward, the imperial court promised to appoint Sun Jian the prefect of Changsha. So, with the expectations of the imperial court, as well as his family weighing on him, Sun Jian took to the battlefield. In truth, he desired neither fame nor territory. He merely wished for a lasting peace for those who entrusted their lives to him. And with his ambitions sheathed for the time being, Sun Jian went to put an end to the rebellious O Xing.
Huang Gai, am I really of any use at all to my father?
What's gotten into you?
Sometimes, I just don't understand why my father hides his true strength. But unlike my brother, I don't have the courage to say my piece. And so, here I am, just watching the two of them again.
I must say, I do not understand the two of them either. Unlike you, they usually don't talk to me about how they feel.
I think Chuan is probably the only one that feels like he can ask for your opinion. I think you underestimate just how valuable you are, right?
Indeed.
Have you made the necessary preparations?
Yes, Father. I'll do my best to assist you out there.
Excellent. Now, let us begin the march.
Come, youngster. Let's begin.
Just you wait, O Xing. You're all that stands between us and claiming Changsha.
My children do not need to be the target of envy. I hope they don't stand out too much.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
It's no good! Fall back! Fall back!
Is that all they've got? Come, men! Push forward!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
There's something odd about this. I smell a rat. Our allies are surrounded. Come, youngster.
Thank you, brother. I was a fool.
O
King has sent off a messenger. He probably intends to call for backup.
I'm not sure we can handle any greater numbers. It is imperative that the messenger is stopped.
Are you showing off? I'm gonna have to keep up then.
This battle is mine.
I bring urgent news. Lord Sun Ce is trapped within an enemy garrison and cannot escape.
My brother, we have to rescue him. I have assumed command of this area.
The garrison has been set on fire. Lord Sun Ce is in grave danger.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Report! The Allied forces are struggling.
This battle is mine.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I have assumed command of this area.
Thanks, Twen. You really saved me. Good job, brother. I'll do my best to keep up with you.
Charging at the enemy blindly does not prove your strength. It's important to rely on others sometimes.
Fight me now, for glory!
This battle is mine.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Assumed command of this area.
Fight me now, for glory! A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You want my head? Then come and take it.
Brother!
You really bailed me out this time. Thanks.
No, I didn't do anything.
Fine work, my son.
Thank you.
With the family together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Right, Father?
Yes. I am always so proud of your achievements.
Pretty impressive, Chuan. Hey! That was incredible! You're really showing me up out there, little brother. I'll have to try harder.
Please, brother. That's enough.
You're such a tease.
Oshing was defeated thanks to the efforts of the tiger's son, Sun Quan. Now the prefect of Changsha, Sun Jian, established a base south of the Changjiang. And there he watched his children grow amid the plentiful meadows of his territory. There was nothing more that his heart desired. However, the land itself was in need of him and his mighty claws. At the capital of Luoyang, a new rebellion was brewing. The warlord Dong Zhuo began abusing his power. And so Sun Jian was again requested to participate in the alliance against the evil tyrant. With a considerable push from his son Sun Ce, Sun Jian agreed to join the cause. With the nobleman Yuan Shao as its leader, Sun Ce marched together with the coalition against Dong Zhuo. Before them lay the formidable gates of Sishui and Hulao, whose defenders were about to hear the mighty tiger's roar.
Come.
Understood.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny cannot be overlooked. We will hunt him down at Hulao Gate and teach him a lesson.
I must come to silence you! Step forward if you want to die. While I stand, none shall breach this gate.
Pitiful! Is there no one who has the courage to stand up to Hua Xiong?
Retreat! This is not the end!
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Out of my way, cowards! If you will not make room, I will cut you down! Retreat is the wisest course for now.
And the supplies still not arrived. I'm starving.
Never fear, my brave warriors. I will ensure you receive your supplies. For now, you must fight.
Yes, my lord. We will give our very lives for you.
Transportation of supplies is Yuan Shu's responsibility. What could be keeping him?
I believe he is unhappy at the success the Sun family has enjoyed. He's jealous. Our men will lose heart if this standoff continues. I will speak to Yuan Shu myself. back when you are in danger. There's nothing courageous about dying in vain. My lord, why have you not sent the supplies? I trust you have a good reason.
Well, of course I do. Some enemy forces have their eye on them. If I try to move them, we will be attacked.
I will avenge our fallen allies.
Fine work. I am finally free to send those supplies like I wanted to all along.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
We cannot lose this area. Prepare the defenses and rotate in fresh troops. Quickly!
Dong Zhuo's regime brings only suffering and hardship to the people. It is our duty to bring them emancipation.
You think you can beat me with your intellect?
Defeating Dongguo alone will not be enough to end this strife. More fighting will inevitably ensue.
It's...
Hua Xiong, he's back for more.
The enemy general, Hua Xiong, has fallen before me.
Now there's a man that'd be worth fighting.
He is magnificent.
So, that is the famous Guan Yu.
Come on, Father. Dong Zhuo still further ahead.
Only Hulao Gate remains. Come, my tigers. Show your claws.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Fight this battle with everything you've got. You will learn to regret this moment. You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek. I am sick of weaklings. Come!
Aha! You're mine!
Wait! He's too much for one man!
What were you thinking? Attacking on your own!
We must combine our strength to defeat him.
Now we stand a chance.
We will hold back Lu Bu. Father, you must open the gates to Hulao.
Silence you! The gate won't open. Then we will have to smash it down. Prepare the catapult.
Think you can escape me? You stand before me? You have courage.
Feel the wrath of the tiger.
I have better things to do than chase after fleeing birds. You think you can escape me?
Less talk, more action. The key is to keep moving and have fun.
Feel the wrath of the tiger. If you desire it, then it is yours.
The road to Dong Zhuo is clear. It is time to lay that animal to rest. Time has come to silence you.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
I shall stop your rampage.
Assume a defensive formation. We must protect the main camp.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. We must retreat. This is not the end. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Is not necessarily to lose.
We shall retreat now as planned.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I am here to face you personally. Prepare yourself. Keep up the good work.
I am impressed. You are an inspiration to us all.
Out of the coalition members, it was Sun Jian whose accomplishments towered highest. Having been driven off by the coalition, Dong Zhuo fled the capital and sought refuge in Chang'an. The coalition managed to retake Luoyang, which had long served as the center of Han influence. With their spirits high, Sun Jian and the others entered the capital. Yet what awaited them was a shock to all present. The once glorious capital lay in ruin. Like a deadly inferno, Dong Zhuo had swept through the city during his escape, burning all that he came across.
Look at this. That animal. We never should have let him go.
This is... a seal.
The one and only Imperial seal. Really?
That's incredible! It's like the heavens themselves have chosen you. I mean, it has to be. What are the odds of this happening?
Father?
With the Imperial seal in hand, Sun Jian left the capital and returned to Changsha. Meanwhile, Dong Zhuo was slain by his retainer Lu Bu at Chang'an. The Emperor, who he had kept under his thumb, subsequently fell into the hands of his remaining followers. With the Emperor in such a predicament, it was impossible to return the Imperial seal to him at that time. And yet, those in the court and their own greedy ambitions could not be trusted with such a powerful object either. So Sun Jian decided to quietly hide the seal so that it would not give rise to a new age of chaos. However, an object of such dazzling beauty and power could not remain hidden forever. Yuan Shao of Hebei learned of the seal's location and demanded that he hand it over. In response to Yuan Shao's threats, Sun Jian turned to another for assistance. It was none other than Yuan Shu, the one man who equaled Yuan Shao in fame and prestige. In exchange for Yuan Shu's protection, Sun Jian agreed to attack Yuan Shu's old nemesis, Liu Biao. Sun Jian took Sun Ce with him, and together they set out for Liu Biao's territory of Xiangyang. Within his large, powerful hand, the imperial seal glistened in the sunlight, as if welcoming the impending battle.
Father's much more powerful than either Yuan Shao or Yuan Shu. And now he has the Imperial Seal. It must be a sign. So why are we simply being treated like low-level servants of Yuan Shu's?
Sir,
I know you're strong, Father, so why don't you take a level of responsibility worthy of your skills?
we shall talk about that once the battle is over. For now, let us focus on the task at hand. Now, let's get going. Liu Biao is still holed up in the castle. It seems we will have to break down the gates to get inside.
Leave it to me, Father. For Yuan Shu will get rid of Liu Biao.
Look! A catapult!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. That's more than me. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
Brilliant! Now we can get inside.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory. Fight me now for glory. I must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go.
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Look! That's where they are! Over there on that hill!
Damn them with their constant hail of arrows!
If it isn't the Soon Boy, you're about to be taught a lesson.
Get lost! I'm not in a good mood right now, and I can't guarantee your safety.
I kill you.
Come then! I am not my father. I have no qualms about beating you to a pulp. All right!
Brother, well fought! Now it's my turn.
All right!
You strong.
Fight me now, for glory! Take one step back, and we are all doomed. Defend this position with your lives.
The Soon family is too strong. We must find some other way to defeat them.
There you are, Liu Biao. Once I defeat you, this battle will finally be over. Can't you people fight honestly, like real men?
I told you to take it easy.
You're too young to fight me, little cub. Wait until you have all your fangs.
So you're my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
You're safe, my son.
You came to rescue me. One down. Many more to go.
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
Thanks. This area is all mine now.
Don't you have something to say to our father? He was so worried about you.
Circumstances constantly change during battle. You must be quick to adapt.
Let us be off. There is no chance of defeat with you on our side.
outsmart me. Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
One down. Many more to go. All right.
My ambush troops have been thwarted? Oh, this isn't good at all. Oh, we have no chance in a straight fight. I must think of some other way.
Have you apologized to our father yet?
No.
Then I'd do it if I were you. I know he'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I know.
Liu Biao is on the verge of defeat. Yuan Shu will fulfill his promise now.
Father. Listen,
Sir.
The enemy commander has been slain!
Father!
No! They mustn't escape!
Father? Father!
I'm sorry. My death will only hurt you more.
You can't die. I still haven't said...
Please. My son. You must lead the people your own way.
The tiger could no longer hide his ambitions for the land. And so Sun Jian fell to a plot by Liu Biao, who feared his strength. Hurriedly, Sun Jian's son, Sun Ce, fled Jing and sought refuge as a retainer of Yuan Shu. Sun Jian had given his life to protect his family and his friends. Determined to carry on the will of his father, Sun Ce made a decision. He knew that Yuan Shu was determined to keep him close, but only to stifle his true potential. For he feared that Sun Ce's ambition and military skill would grow to match those of his father. While he had no troops or land to call his own, Sun Ce did have the support of his family and friends. And so, Sun Ce decided to trade the Imperial Seal to Yuan Shu. In return, he would receive his freedom and a small regiment of troops. Sun Ce joined up with his friend, the brilliant Zhou Yu, and together they set out for Jiangdong. It was a place that still contained the memories of his late father. And in this way, the fires of Sun family ambition were passed down to a new generation.
We're home, Father. It's good to be back. We were right to give up the Imperial Seal.
The seal means nothing by itself. Authority does not reside in a symbol. It comes with power. So we need to prove our strength. To reclaim our land.
Yes. Let's do it, Zhou Yu.
I'll follow you, wherever you go.
withdraw the enemy to the southeast. After that, the rest is up to you, Sun Ce.
Excellent. Keep it up.
Let me show you what I've got planned. Start the advance. Enemy units to the north have begun advancing. They are headed directly for our main camp. You are not long for this earth. The enemy is quite capable, I see. But they will not stop my plan. The enemy is determined to stay inside the garrison. Then we will simply have to make use of the surrounding terrain. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Your Taisho Ce is still being held back. Why would our lord not use it? You are not long for this earth.
Liu Yao isn't worth risking your life for. Why don't you join us? And together we'll make a new land.
Make a new land? You expect me to believe you have the power to do that? Very well. My life is in your hands.
Everyone be calm. We can recover if we keep our wits about us.
We cannot sit and watch an ally fall. We must provide aid. This battle cries out in need of my might.
Why does our lord not use Taisho Ce? If he were here, we would have the upper hand. That's more like it.
You are not long for this earth.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Our position will crumble under these odds. We are counting on you all to defend the main camp. We will hold them off until we can seize an opportunity. You are not going for this earth.
The enemy is following us. This should make things easier for my brother.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? We will return as soon as we can. For now, we must fall back.
The enemy has fought with true dedication and commitment. I would like to meet their leader.
The time is now. This is our chance to finish off the enemy for good.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Well done. You'll have to try and keep up.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me. You are not long for this. I must retreat. This is not the end.
Zhou Yu's come through for us. He has the eyes of a warrior.
My name is Taisha Tzu, loyal warrior of Liu Yao. Lord Sun Tzu, I request a battle with you.
Yeah, bring it on!
Return as soon as we can. For now, we must fall back.
One down. Many more to go. Our land will soon be returned to us. Come, men. We are almost there.
My brother is showing that he may be the man to lead us once my father is gone.
Yes, he finally has the vision to match his burning spirit.
Fight me now, for glory!
I had no idea.
One down. Many more to go.
Yumi will be avenged!
All right.
They are too strong! I could never match them! I must retreat! This is not the end!
One down. Many more to go.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
Oh! You just reached another level of brilliance!
I dislike using trickery, but I will do whatever is necessary for my lord.
Come then. I am not my father. I have no qualms about beating you to a pulp.
I still fall short. I shall come again.
Prepare to march. Everybody, show the enemy what you're made of.
Fight this battle with everything you've got.
All right.
You will learn to regret this moment.
One down. Many more to go.
In the heat of battle, I allowed myself to be drawn into the fight.
must not underestimate the enemy. However, I refuse to yield to any foe.
You're impressive, even alone. I always knew you had it in you. All right! Well done, but you won't beat me so easily.
You have it in you to fight on. Never surrender. I'm lucky to have met
can be fun, but fighting together with your friends is even more so.
This Sun Ce is a most impressive fighter.
One down. Many more to go.
I have my pride. I will not go quietly.
This land has always belonged to the Sun. In the name of my father, I will reclaim it. All right.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
My fate.
Victory is ours! The land of our fathers is returned to us! But the true battle is only just beginning. We will fight and we will win! Have faith and follow me! I will show you the land we all dream of!
Incredible. He has the people's ear.
Yes. This battle has given him confidence. His passion is now married with strength and charisma. If that is not enough to move the people, then I suppose nothing will. The magnanimity of a true ruler.
After defeating Liu Yao, Sun Ce continued his advance. Having quickly subdued the lands of Jiangdong, the people elected to give him a new name. The Little Conqueror. They compared him to the legendary conqueror Xiang Yu, who had overthrown the Qin dynasty. Meanwhile, in the Central Plains, the hero of chaos, Cao Cao, was steadily increasing his strength. After the emperor fled Chang'an, Cao Cao took him under his protection and moved the capital to Xuchang. In possession of the imperial seal, Yuan Shu used it to declare himself emperor in order to block Cao Cao's grab for power. However, Yuan Shu's claim was ignored, and an imperial edict was made to slay him for his treachery. For For the authority of the Emperor lies not in a mere object, but rather in he who wields the most power. These wise words of Zhou Yu would soon be proven true. Sun Ce moved to obey the edict, and together with his family, attacked Yuan Shu at his base of Shouchuan. Also present was Cao Cao, as well as Liu Bei, whom Cao Cao had taken into his protection. Sun Ce's heart burned with a fiery passion as he came face to face with these two great heroes of the age.
That man, Cao Cao. I don't trust him.
It is men like him whom we must keep an eye on in the future.
He doesn't seem so great to me. He just looks like a creepy old man.
Keep it down, will you?
I'd be careful what I say if I were you. This is Cao Cao's camp, after all.
And you are?
My name is Liu Bei. I came here to pay my respects to the little conqueror of Jiangdong.
Sun Ce, there is something I wish to ask you.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Yuan Shu is holed up inside his castle. First, we must break down the castle gates. So I would like your army to attack the western gate.
Understood. Please, leave it to us.
Excellent. I am counting on you.
We haven't time to waste.
Understood.
Come, Shangxiang. We must make for the western gate and aid our brother.
Yuan Shu has delusions of imperial grandeur. Quite frankly, we'd be better off with him gone.
Indeed, the people are suffering under his leadership. For their sake, he must be removed from power.
Fighting to free the people. A selfless man indeed.
Even Sun Ce has turned against Yuan Shu. Perhaps his time is up. There is no point in standing beside Yuan Shu any longer. You can count me out.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Fire! Show them the might of the ballista! I have to be smart. I cannot absorb a fool any longer.
If we use use the ballista, we should be able to reach the castle walls. Come. Oh, well done, my sister. I hope you don't expect to beat me, though. Fine work, my sister. This area belongs to us now. Prepare the battering ram. It is time to break down the gate. To do something about those rocks first. We'll knock the gate down after that. Shang, fire at them with a ballista! Better. And now to open the gate.
Preparations are complete. Batter down the gate.
Less talk, more action. The key is to keep moving and have fun. Good going, sis. You know, you're stronger than anyone realizes.
The gate's open. Let's go.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Fires of hell shall engulf you.
Let's go and give the enemy a fight they'll never forget.
I can't believe I lost to someone as scrawny as you.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
I can't see Yuan Shu anywhere. We'll have to conduct a rigorous search of the castle.
Come with me, my lady. It is too dangerous to hurry forward alone.
You are most kind, my lord.
If I can't hide, then I'll have to fight.
Oh, well done, my sister. Hope you don't expect to beat me, though.
Work together if you want to stay alive. We can get through this.
Search all you want. Lord Yuan Shu isn't here. I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
We've searched everywhere, but there's still no sign of Yuan Shu. You would flee like a rat, Yuan Shu? After him!
You are a magnificent warrior. We all must follow your example.
Yuan Shu means nothing to me now. I will do what you ask. That Yuan Shu lives like a king. Well, I'm going to take some of his treasure. I am the Emperor. Grovel before me, peasants. So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I must retreat. This is not the end.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
It is time to give Yuan Shu the punishment he deserves, for the sake of the people!
You and I are much alike, my lady. You seem out of place in this land of war.
Then that makes you just as out of place as me, my lord.
Okay, begin the charge! Everybody, follow me!
I'm proud of you, Shangxiang. You fought magnificently.
I am a Sun too. This is all in a day's work.
I had a lot of fun fighting alongside you.
I assure you, my lord, the pleasure was all ours.
So, what are you going to do now? You're not just going to keep on working for Cao Cao, are you? Well, I hope that we can fight together again someday.
My lady. Your brother is like a burning flame. His brightness attracts all who encounter him. You are lucky to have such a strong man by your side. Until we meet again, my lady.
Why is it always about my brother?
Yuan Shu's army was decimated by the efforts of Sun Ce, Sun Shangxiang, and the others. However, the little conqueror's eyes were already focused on the next threat to his plans. His name was Cao Cao, the hero of chaos. He was a man who would sacrifice anything to realize his ambitions. Be it his friends, his people, or even the Emperor himself. As they fought side by side, Sun Ce saw and understood the dark nature of Cao Cao's heart. Following the defeat of Yuan Shu, Liu Bei rebelled against Cao Cao. Possessing superior military might, Cao Cao quickly scattered Liu Bei's forces and moved his troops to the north. His destination was the fields of Guandu, where he would challenge Yuan Shao for supremacy over the land. Thus, he showed a slight gap in his defenses. This was all Sun Ce and Zhou Yu needed. They quickly advanced their men to Xuchang to strike at Cao Cao.
You wish to attack the Emperor?
You've got it all wrong. Our target is not the Emperor. It is Cao Cao.
It's the same thing! Lord Cao Cao is a loyal retainer of the Han. He fights for His Majesty. Is it the Sun way? To stab such a man in the back?
Hey, that's not fair. We are a noble family.
You're going to kill me too, is that it?
Wait, just calm down.
Sun Ce! What's the matter? It's not like you to be lost in thought.
Sorry about that. I just need to be alone for a while. We have Xuchang surrounded. I just don't feel up to battle. Maybe I'll go check out the surrounds and think. What's with all the fog?
You burn with the flames of ambition. You must be Sun Ce. A little test of your abilities, perhaps.
What? Who are you? One down. Many more to go.
Not bad, so far. Perhaps that was a little simple for you. Then follow me. Now then, it is time for you to confront the demons of your past.
Bringer of disaster! You killed me, Sun Ce!
Shugong! What is this? You fell from the castle walls.
I saw through your ruthless ambition. I was a threat, so you had me killed.
No. I have no desire to rule over the land. All I want is peace. For my family and my friends.
If you only want peace for your family and friends, then why did you need to take Jiangdong?
Jiangdong belonged to my ancestors. It was our land. Is it so bad to want that for my family?
Now you lay siege to Xuchang, where the Emperor resides. You say you are not a man of ambition?
The Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Cao Cao is too dangerous to be allowed to rule.
So you wish to rule in Cao Cao's stead, is that it? You desire power. You want it. Admit it.
No. I do all of this for my family, for my friends.
Time for your next test. Let's see how much you love your people now.
Hey, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
No mercy, even for those whom you once called your friends. My boy, you are as ruthless as Cao Cao. Come on then, we're not done yet.
This is all just trickery. It's all lies.
You're no leader. You're nothing more than a filthy bandit who destroyed the peace of Jiangdong.
Here I am. Come and get me.
Wait right there. I'll cut you to pieces.
How about this?
You. More apparitions?
You need to see what you have done. You must know the sins you have committed.
I
am of Imperial blood. And yet you put me in the crowd? How dare you criticize Cao Cao, you hypocrite!
Lord Sun Ce, it's good to see you.
Taisha Ce. But wait, what are you doing here?
Sun Ce, you traitor. Do you forget who it was who saved you when your father died?
My lord, face me.
No. You are nothing more than a conjurer's trick, too. Where are you?
My son.
Father? No. Another apparition.
It is time to see who you really are. Would you defeat any who stand in your way?
If it is a mere vision from the past, then I have no qualms. I will protect my family and my friends. My father entrusted me with that task, and I will carry it out my own way. All right! One down. Many more to go. You have gone too far. It is time for you to pay the price.
Come on, then. We're not done yet.
One down. Many more to go.
Finally, true determination. Then I will face you with everything I have.
One down. Many more to go. Your tricks don't work on me anymore. I will end this.
Impressive. It seems I cannot afford to divide my power.
Just what are you?
You were fortunate enough to be born with fame, charisma, and luck many times that of other men.
Huh?
Therefore, your life will last only half as long as other men.
No! What the hell are you talking about?
Gong will be avenged!
What is this feeling of unease? Shangxiang! Zhou Yu!
My lord?
Brother.
My lord, the main gate has opened. Lord Sun Tzu must be attacking the other gate as we speak.
Yes, we must continue as planned. Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are...
My lord!
Lian Shi?
You don't need to risk your life.
I would be honored if you would join me.
Thank you, my lord.
I am concerned about my brother. Lian Shi, will you help me look for him?
Of course. My lady has instructed me to do anything I can to help you.
Thank you. This is above and beyond your duties as her lady-in-waiting.
Do not concern yourself over it, my lord. I am happy to help.
Zhou Yu, have you seen my brother?
He went off on his own side. Knowing him, he's probably already captured the enemy main camp.
My lord, we should take out the enemy troops guarding the inner gate. We may be able to see inside.
The fires of hell shall engulf you!
But I have no time for that now. Our main forces must advance through the inner gate. I will head to the east.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Even engaged in battle with Yuan Shao, Cao Cao still has the presence of mind to deal with us.
Now, attack!
Firemen!
How could I not see this coming? Sun Tzu, your absence has jeopardized my focus.
Lord Zhou Yu has been ambushed by Cao Cao's men.
My brother is still lost, but we cannot afford to lose Zhou Yu here.
Oh yeah! It felt good fighting with you!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Enemy forces have arrived to the northwest of Xuchang. They are led by Cao Ren.
Cao Ren? I see Cao Cao is refusing to send his troops from Guandu.
Where are you, brother? Without you, I don't know if I can do this.
The enemy may be low in number, but they can expect no mercy. I will protect this town with my life.
My lord, Our Lady is in battle against Cao Ren. Her forces are being pushed back.
What? I must go straight to my sister's aid.
short.
This battle is mine.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Zhu, are you all right?
Thank you. I was worried about Sun Ce, and I let it affect me. I must learn from your example.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
There is no Wu without you, brother. I know you are safe. You have to be.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
The enemy fights with true ferocity. This is exactly when we need my brother.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Incredible, brother. Okay, now it's my turn to show you.
Are you all right, Shangxiang?
Thank you, brother. You're braver than I thought.
Brother, I have a feeling evil surrounds you.
We must maintain our firm formation no matter what. You will learn to regret this moment.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Well, well. I turned my back for a few minutes, and some dirty thieves sneaked in.
When you keep the Emperor safe, I'll take care of this.
Understood.
Impressive. Your efforts out there make me feel like I'm young again.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
My lord, we have opened a path to the enemy main camp. Perhaps we will hear some news of Lord Sun Ce.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Very cunning of you to strike while we were away. But your luck has run out now.
You think you're real smart, don't you? Sneaking in while we were out of sight. You'll pay for your trickery.
My tactics will help bring this chaos to an end.
I've more than earned my reputation.
This battle is mine.
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for today.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Fight on! We must not fall short.
I misjudged you. The blood of the tiger runs in your veins.
Hey!
And just where have you been?
I saw what you did. You've grown into quite the warrior. Even a sudden attack can't shake your resolve.
Brother.
I have been a lucky man. I've had you, Shangxiang, and Zhou Yu by my side. I wanted to fight more with you all, to build the land we all dreamed of.
Sun Ce! You're...
I wish I could have had more time. But it looks like my time is over.
Sun Ce! Sun Ce!
Zhou Yu, keep them safe. Our family, our land. Chuan, you are a greater man than I, greater than our father. The rest is up to you.
The fires within Sun Ce's heart burned brightly as the successor of his father's legacy. But like all flames, his were eventually extinguished. Despite his burden of sadness and the weight of an entire kingdom on his shoulders, Sun Quan succeeded his fallen brother as ruler. By his side stood none other than Sun Ce's old friend, the incomparable strategist Zhou Yu. On behalf of his new lord, Zhou Yu gathered the troops and hurriedly withdrew to Jiangdong. The soldiers of Wu were in a state of shock at having lost their ruler. Zhou Yu knew that it was not the right time to face Cao Cao. And so he professed that the best plan of action would be to lure Cao Cao to them by attacking Jing province. Within Jing were Sun Jian's old nemeses, Huang Zu and Liu Biao. Further, it lay in the center of the country. Its lands were fertile, and its population was plentiful. Convinced, Sun Quan followed Zhou Yu's advice and advanced his troops to Xiakou. Following the deaths of his beloved father and brother, the mantle of leadership had been suddenly thrust upon him. In fact, the severity of his circumstances often caused Sun Quan to question whether this was actually happening at all.
My lord.
I cannot be like my brother. Zhou Yu must command our army.
My lords Zhou Yu, Taishu Ce, my lady. My lord, who do you think it is that they're fighting for? And please, don't you say it's for Lord Sun Ce either. It's you. Each and every one of them would gladly give their lives for you. They're giving everything they have.
You're right. I have been selfish. Lian Shi, I ask that you stay by my side. If I ever lose my way again, I'll need you with me.
It would be my pleasure.
You look relieved. It is almost like you're a different person. Everybody, begin the march. We shall...
Come, man. I will claim the head of my father's killer, Guangzhou.
I am in your service, my lord. Together, we will make your brother's dream a reality.
Someone's behind this trickery. Until we stop him, this mess will only get worse.
I believe your wits are a match for mine. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
What great leadership! I guess I need to pick up the slack.
You will learn to regret this moment.
My lord, my father's killer's out there too. All I ask is that he be left for me.
Remain calm, Lintol. We must work together. That is how the Wu fight.
Fight me now, for glory!
You have the demeanor of a leader once again, my lord.
We believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. I have assumed command of this area.
Are you showing off? I'm gonna have to keep up then.
Retreat! This is not the end!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. I have assumed command of this area.
Lord Gan Ning, the commander orders you to retreat at once. What? I was just getting fired up. Well, I guess an order is an order. An enemy unit has been sighted heading for the southeastern ships.
They must intend to attack our main camp. It would be nice to get them out of the way before we set sail.
before the might of the Sun family.
I am just glad to see you happy again, brother.
The enemy has been repelled for now. We can at last fight without worrying about them sneaking up on us.
My lord! He killed my father! Let me have him!
Calm down, Ling Tong. You mustn't lose your cool.
Take it easy. There's no need to argue. How about you both take me on at once? For my lord, I will give my all. Go ahead. Do what you want with me.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? This battle is mine.
We must move forward for victory. Let us go.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Vengeance is mine. Father, brother, I will run no longer. For the people of Wu, I will forge a new future.
The victory at Xiakou was a momentous occasion for Wu. They gained the brave warrior Gan Ning, as well as many bright young officers and battle-hardened veterans. All of them were bound together by the strength of purpose displayed by Sun Quan. Now that he had awakened as a capable leader, many talented officers came to join his cause. Sun Quan listened carefully to their opinions and strengthened his power base south of the Changjiang. Having defeated Yuan Shao, it was then that Cao Cao made his move to the south. After engulfing all of Jing within his mighty grasp, he set sights on Sun Quan. Fight or surrender? The moment of decision had finally come.
My lord, we cannot bow before a scoundrel like Cao Cao.
But we cannot hope to match the might of his army. We must surrender.
Cao Cao's demand for our surrender. Liu Bei's request for an alliance. What would my father have done? Or my brother? Surrender. Alliance. Both options are reasonable, I think. But I have faith in Wu. Faith in you all. Therefore, I must think of our future. We will fight! We will join forces with Liu Bei and defeat Cao Cao! From now on, any who suggest surrender will share in this desk's fate.
He had chosen the path of resistance. To anyone else, it surely seemed like an incredibly rash decision. For the difference between the two armies' strength was as immense as the ocean was wide. And to make matters worse, Liu Bei had only brought the most meager of reinforcements. However, Sun Quan believed wholeheartedly in his decision. For he had come to it with the assistance of his friends. And his allies would support him no matter what the cost. Anticipating the great battle ahead, they searched for any chance they might have at victory. Liu Bei's strategist, Zhuge Liang, worked together with Zhou Yu. And the two of them came up with a brilliant plan to be executed at the Battle of Cherbi.
The location of this battle will prove fortuitous to our forces. It suits our superior naval skills perfectly.
In addition, Cao Cao's large navy will not be able to freely navigate the narrow riverbanks.
We can use that to our advantage by setting their ships on fire. Doing so will easily eliminate the numerical disadvantage we face. However, the winds this time of year blow from the north. Even if we light the fires, they will simply spread back upon us.
The winds from the southeast will blow. You can count on it.
Very well. Although I am not entirely sure about this, without the fire attack, we stand no chance of victory. Everybody, under Sun Ce.
Oh! It's Cao Cao's army! Look how many there are!
I will use an incantation to make the winds blow from the southeast. Until then, keep the enemy at bay.
Lord Zhou Yu, preparations are complete.
I am counting on you. No one must know until the plan can be carried out.
Have courage. I am behind you, man. I will not let you die.
Our Lord has grown into a great leader. We must do our best to not let him down.
Yes, that is our task as his soldiers. Come, men, fight like you've never fought before. You are not long for this.
We have the upper hand. Keep moving forward.
There's too many of them. Fires of hell shall engulf you. Have to cut the ships free to stop them. Sorry, Zhou Yu, but could you deal with Zhang Liao for me? I'll move the ships.
All right, I'm cutting them loose. So this was their plan all along. I let them lead me in like a sheep.
If I'd been paying attention, I would have foreseen this trap. It seems I made a miscalculation. Gan Ning's done it! You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
don't like the look of this place. I think it would be safer to take it off the enemy's hands.
They mustn't be allowed to interrupt the incantations. They must be swiftly dealt with. Lord Zhou Yu, Lord Zhuge Liang is under enemy attack. We must help him.
If it isn't the famous Zhou Yu, this is an honor.
Hang in there! Victory is almost ours!
The fires of hell shall engulf you!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Try and keep up!
Fires of hell shall engulf you!
Thank you. Now I can focus on my incantations.
How could I have been bested?
Lord Zhou Yu! The second wave of Cao Cao's army is approaching!
We must focus on our defense. If we can repel this second wave, victory will be within our grasp.
And what's more, there is a rumor that Huang Gai may defect. He is preparing a ship to surrender.
Don't worry. That's all a plan to infiltrate the enemy fleet. He will pretend to defect to avoid suspicion. The fires of hell shall engulf you.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Is not necessarily to lose.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Well, well, aren't you a tough one? Now it's time for me to kick it up a notch.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Guy is broken before our might. You should join him and surrender now, before it's too late.
It appears the enemy is none the wiser. Now all we need is the wind to blow. The second wave has been held back, but only just. Sun Ce, lend me your strength. The wind. It's blowing. It's all yours, Huang Gai.
I have served you all. Lord Sun Jian, Lord Sun Ce, and now you, my lord. Now we're cooking. Behold! This is the burning desire of the 3 leaders of the Sun family. All right, let's get started.
Here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
You won't get anywhere near my lord.
Lord Zhou Yu has ordered a full offensive on Cao Cao's army.
This moment.
Cao Cao has been sighted on the northern ships.
He has made a fatal error this time. I will make sure of that.
The plan has worked perfectly. You undertook a dangerous role magnificently, Huang Gai. It's time to finish him off. Let's do it in style.
Victory is near. Advance!
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Return. Remember that, for yours is the first head I shall seek.
The lure of my father is impossible for those fools to resist. They will pay for their haste.
Forgive me. I have lost sight of the enemy commander.
Cao Cao used himself as bait?
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
You are clearly competent, but I can't let you outshine me.
You must have angered the heavens to face me in battle.
I've been in far worse situations than this.
This is only a minor setback.
I see you've learned a thing or two in your time. Nice going.
claim the upper hand. Who would have thought it against such numbers?
Had the wind not blown our way, we would have been dead in the water. Zhuge Liang is one to watch.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Not well. We're in a real mess.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
These armies have seen many a battle. This ends now.
I can't hold them back. Sorry, my lord. That's all the time I can find.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
You have allowed your pride to overcome your senses. One person cannot decide a battle.
I've seen many a battle. This ends now.
You will learn to regret this moment.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The battle has been lost, but our lord must be protected, come what may.
These armies have seen many a battle. This ends now.
Who has the momentum? My lord, stay safe.
Promised Dian Wei I would keep our lord safe. I bear the unfulfilled desires of 3 generations of the Sun family. I cannot lose.
Sorry, my lord.
You are clearly competent, but I can't let you outshine me.
There you are, Cao Cao. Do you have any last words?
You could never be a part of my plan. You will have to be removed. You are powerless before me. I am out of options. It appears I underestimated Sun Quan's abilities.
You rely on strength alone. You're going nowhere.
Lord Huanggai, please, I ask that you leave the pursuit of Cao Cao to us.
But why?
We have already put a plan into place.
Huanggai, what happened?
I'm sorry. He got away. But Zhuge Liang...
He was here? Just what is that man up to?
They engulfed Cao Cao's massive navy in a sea of crimson flame. It was as if Sun Quan and his men's raw determination had become a towering inferno. However, Cao Cao narrowly managed to escape with his life, and he still possessed the most formidable fighting force in the land. It was only a matter of time before he would turn his attention south once more. They could not count on the miracle at Zhebi to repeat itself again. Convinced of their fate, Zhou Yu decided to take to the offensive. Together with Gan Ning, he would invade Nanjun in Cao Cao's land of Jing. And after occupying it, he would move on to attack Xiangyang and seize control of Jing itself. With momentum on his side, he would force Liu Zhang of Yi to surrender, thus dividing the land between Cao Cao and himself. This would lead to a showdown with Cao Cao, and ultimately to a new age of Wu rule. This was Zhou Yu's plan, to split the land in two. However, protecting Nanjun was none other than Cao Cao's cousin, Cao Ren. This formidable opponent was said to be nearly invulnerable in a defensive battle. Further, yet another man threatened to cast a dark cloud over Zhou Yu and his carefully crafted plans.
How's it look, Ding Feng?
The enemy is holed up in the castle and taking a defensive position. It will be most difficult to attack from head-on. Additionally, it appears that Liu Bei's army has also set up camp there.
Huh? What's that all about? Is he planning to fight alongside us? No, we do not have such an arrangement. Zhuge Liang, what are you plotting? First, we must take out the surrounding bases, and then we can concentrate on the castle. Do not let down your guard. We must be wary of Cao Cao, and Liu Bei as well. All right! Finally! The enemy defenses are sound. We will have to break them down base by base.
Of battle, I allowed myself to be drawn into the fight. Regroup and prepare to attack me. This is but a temporary setback.
You've got no chance against me.
To protect this area at all costs.
This land is blessed with beautiful nature. The babbling of the brook cleanses my very soul.
Leave lines like that to Joe Yu, will you? You sound like a damn fool when you say that stuff.
You're mine! I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
You've got no chance against me.
Everybody wait here for now.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You're not getting away!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
You've got no chance against me. I have been a fool. I misread the situation badly.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
You've got no chance against me. Hey, Joe Yu! How badly are you hurt? Ha! That was just a trick to lure the enemy in. I'm fine. Well, if you say so.
Everybody attack on my command. Taking out the enemy camp will decide this battle.
The enemy believes that Lord Zhou Yu is injured. They're moving forward.
Hey, you might have let me in on the secret first. So, we're drawing the enemy out then, huh?
Like a bank of dark clouds threatening to burst. Liu Bei's silence is unnerving.
I don't care what he's up to. We just have to get in there and take Nanjun.
Liu Bei's forces helped us at Chirbi. They'll help us again.
Begin making defensive preparations. We will need them soon. Halt! Don't think you can escape from me.
We have to draw the enemy out further. The success of this plan rests upon us.
Report! The Allied commander is struggling.
The time is now. This is our chance to finish off the enemy for good.
I was not expecting a trap here.
You're not getting away!
Yes! Got him!
Liu Bei's army is advancing. They're moving on Nanjun.
Those thieves are trying to steal our glory. Fight on! We must not fall short.
I am impressed. I must not fall behind.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
There is no flaw in your forward technique. You move forward and fluently, much like a mighty river.
You appear to be a competent fighter. However, I will not be easily defeated.
A fine display of skill, but against me, you do not stand a chance alone.
Victory will be ours if you can survive this. Show them what you've got.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Now is the time to attack. Everybody, to battle!
What do you lot think you're doing? You trying to pick a fight, huh?
Cao Cao is my lord's archenemy. We are simply taking care of matters that concern us.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
The fate of my troops lies in my hands. I cannot fail them.
Nanjun is now under our control. Next, we must look to Xiangyang.
My lord, Xiangyang has fallen to Guan Yu.
What? Ugh. Zhuge Liang. He's always one step ahead. You told us all it was a lie that you were injured. I thought I could hold out until we had Xiangyang. Hey, pull yourself together!
Despite much hardship, Zhou Yu managed to seize Nanjun and obtain Xiangyang, which was so vital to his strategy. And soon after that, Jing cities of Wuling, Changsha, Lingling, and Guiyang also fell. When Zhou Yu fell injured and his ranks fell into confusion, Liu Bei struck a crippling blow and seized all that Wu had worked so hard to earn. Meanwhile, Cao Cao had recovered from his defeat and again posed a threat. With Cao Cao before them and Liu Bei behind them, his health deteriorating, Zhou Yu put everything he had left into one last strategy. A strategy that would save the kingdom that his fallen friend and Sun Quan had worked so hard to build. It would be Zhou Yu's final strategy, the marriage of Sun Shangxiang to Liu Bei.
I never dreamed that you and I would end up like this.
Well, I always had a feeling that we might.
Farewell, my lady.
Lian Shi, thank you for everything. I wanted to take you with me, but I know that there is someone here who needs you, even more than I. Take good care of my brother.
This marriage will be as a chain upon Liu Bei. It will prevent him from attacking Wu.
My sister seems happy, even though she is being used as a pawn.
As a leader of men, you have a long way to go to match your father's legacy. And your ambition pales beside that of your brother.
I know.
And therein lies your strength. Your awareness of your own weakness means you have to put considered plans in place to win. You may be weak, cowardly, and devious, but in the end, that is why you will be victorious.
Your words mean the world to me. I will not forget.
And I have done all I have to.
Zhou, not yet. Not yet. Zhou.
And so, Liu Bei was made a member of the Sun family through marriage. Afterwards, Liu Bei was invited to Yi by Liu Zhang, who was fearful of Cao Cao's strength. Beseeched by the people of Yi, Liu Bei answered their pleas and attacked Liu Zhang, taking his land for himself. Cao Cao of Wei, Sun Quan of Wu, and now Liu Bei of Shu. The land was divided into three. Before long, Cao Cao would occupy Hanzhong in order to check Shu's growing power. Threatened by Cao Cao's move, the fledgling kingdom of Shu turned to Wu for assistance. Sun Quan was determined to strike Cao Cao from behind and instructed Gan Ning and his men to march on Hefei. Unfortunately, Wu no longer had the brilliance of Zhou Yu to guide them. However, in this battle, a new bond of allegiance would be formed.
I reckon this next battle will be a real walk in the park. Oh, man.
You sure do talk a good game.
Huh?
You two. You never stop. With Lord Zhou Yu gone, we must be more united than ever to support our lord.
Yeah, but he was...
Hey, how about a contest? Who bags the most enemies? And the loser has to leave the army.
Huh. Sounds lame. But if it'll get you to shut up for a while.
vanguard has the undermanned enemy on the run. Our job is to assist. We'll leave the center to Ling Tong. Gan Ning, you and I will head west.
Fight me now, for glory! You're mine!
Could you quit trying so hard? You're making me look bad.
It takes more than that to get the jump on me.
Han Dong's unit has encountered an enemy fire attack to the west and has been wiped out. We have been careless. The enemy was better prepared than we thought. Chung Ku's unit has been wiped out by an enemy ambush. Ambush troops. This is not going as simply as I had anticipated.
What we do sets an example for the rest of the men.
Maybe next time. This all along. We wanted to draw us out. Impressive, Gan Ning. Your victories will serve the greater good of our kingdom.
Fight me now, for glory!
I will see to avenging my fallen ally.
Our main unit is under enemy fire. We have to help them at once.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
You've got no chance against me.
You are clearly competent, but I can't let you outshine me.
Fight me now, for glory!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die.
Don't waste this opportunity. We must use this momentum to press the attack. What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
Excellent gun!
I am Zhang Liao.
It's Zhang Liao! It's really him!
The mighty Zhang Liao, huh? Ha! Let's see how mighty he really is.
Fire! Aim for Sun Quan!
I won't let you... Taishutsu. Taishutsu!
I never thought I'd face such a great opponent.
You're not getting away!
You've got no chance against me.
His death must not be in vain. We will keep our lord safe.
Taishutsu is dead. This is all that's left of us. You and I can't afford to be fighting amongst ourselves anymore. Ling Tong, you go and protect our lord, and I'll do what I can to protect the both of you.
Huh. There you go again, trying to act all tough.
Ling Tong, we can no longer afford to let you be driven simply by your emotions.
I know. What we do sets an example for the rest of the men.
There is no need to be overly critical of yourself. However, you know what you must do.
Yeah. I need to work together with Gan Ning to protect our lord.
Okay then. Now, let's get going.
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived!
Your head is mine, Sun Quan.
I think I'd let you get away.
You can handle yourself well, but this is not over.
that the enemy reinforcements have arrived!
Show the enemy what my brave troops can do.
We can't let the enemy units meet. Ling Tong, we have to stop them.
Be ready to fight for your lives. Don't let any of them get through.
I think I let you get away.
More obstacles. We'll just have to force our way through.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Excellent. Keep it up.
If it's a fight you want, then you come to the right place.
Did you think I'd let you get away? I must retreat. This is not the end.
Yes, that's it. Excellent work. I'm going to need to redouble my efforts.
Let's work together and finish this fight.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Sun Quan, you know that I will destroy the future of Wu. Your time is up.
Ling Tong is all worked up. Well, better not let him beat me.
Impossible for an army to continue fighting on an empty stomach.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Try and keep up.
I never thought I'd face such a great opponent.
Yes, that's it. Excellent work. I'm going to need to redouble my efforts. What are you waiting for? Retreat! Retreat!
Hey there. Gan Ning. You remember how many you beat?
Huh? You're not still doing that, are you?
How about we start again from scratch? New stakes. The loser buys the winner drinks for a year.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Not again.
Maybe next time.
Their attempt to capture Hefei ended in failure. However, as a result of the battle, Wei pulled back its forces, and Shu's safety was secured. As a show of gratitude, Liu Bei offered to return the lands of Jing to Wu. However, Guan Yu, who had been in charge of Jing's defense, remained there as per Zhuge Liang's instructions. Wu cursed the duplicity of Shu, but as long as the mighty Guan Yu remained, there was little they could do. After repeated negotiations, Wu and Shu agreed to split Jing in two between them. With the problem of Jing behind them, Shu then moved to attack Wei at Hanjiang. Guan Yu also joined the fray, moving north to attack Wei's stronghold of Fan Castle. However, they were unaware that they were playing right into Cao Cao's hands. Immediately, Cao Cao moved to form an alliance with Sun Quan. For as long as Guan Yu was in Jiangling, neither Wei nor Wu could rest easy. Wei would lure Guan Yu out, and Wu would strike him from behind. Sun Quan agreed to the plot against Guan Yu and sent Lu Xun along with his best troops to Jing. He did this despite knowing that doing so would stain his honor and brand him a traitor, and that this would cause immense grief to the sister he had given to Shu in marriage.
I still can't believe it, that our lord would betray Liu Bei and side with Cao Cao.
We cannot allow Shu to gain any extra momentum. So Wu and Wei must join forces in order to even out the balance of power. Our lord is ruled by his emotions. Surely it must have been a difficult decision for him to make.
Our lord would even sacrifice his own principles in order to protect Wu.
Precisely, Lu Xun. That is why we must go and prevent his efforts from being for naught. Our mission is to secure Gong'an and Jiangling. We must move quickly while Guan Yu is occupied.
The Wu army is here! Climb the tower! Send the smoke signal!
They've spotted us. We have to secure the signal tower.
Are we...
This area shall serve as a foothold in our path towards victory.
The Wu army is here! Climb the tower! Send the smoke signal!
messenger of Shu has been sighted heading for Gong'an.
If smoke doesn't work, do it the old-fashioned way.
We must stop that messenger, Lu Xun. Got there just in time. Now we must take down Gong'an while we have the chance.
What do you think of this?
The smoke signals have been released. This will make our job tougher.
Traitors of blue, you will feel the edge of my blade.
Circumstances constantly change during battle. You must be quick to adapt. What do you think of this?
Further resistance is futile. I will surrender. Please spare my life.
Gong'an is ours. Good work, Lu Xun. Next, the eastern castle of Jiangling. We must take care not to be spotted.
Lord Fushuren, how do you feel about doing a bit of acting for us?
Anything you say, my lord. It is I, Fu Shuren of Gong'an. I must speak to Lords Mi Fang and Pan Juan. Open the gates.
My lord. The Wu army! What are they doing here?
I can see every flaw in your form.
Please, have mercy. I surrender.
I have no choice. I will surrender. The castle is ours. We must ride this wave of momentum and claim the western castle too.
What do you think of this?
Aren't they our allies?
Well done. You have a positive effect on our forces.
This area shall serve as a foothold in our path towards victory.
Fu Shuren has already surrendered. Then I have no choice but to join him.
Next, we must obstruct Guan Yu's front attack by seizing the eastern bank. A Shu messenger is headed for the eastern bank. We mustn't let them know we're here. Lu Xun, capture him! They will pay for what they did to our allies.
What do you think of this?
I can see every flaw in your form.
enemy is the Wu army? But they are supposed to be our allies.
They have turned on us? I can see every flaw in your form.
I can hold out no longer. I will let Lord Liu Bei know of Wu's treachery.
Another step forward in my training as the future of Wu. What do you think of that? I am not yet worthy of my father's army, but I am not yet ready to die.
The eastern bank has been secured. Now we can drain the water from Fawn Castle.
Fine work, Lu Xun. Now only the god of war himself stands in our path.
Guan Yu is nowhere to be found. He must have withdrawn from the...
Wherever he is, he won't get away from us.
Our debt to Wei has been paid. Why must we still attack Guan Yu?
Jing is an important strategic location. Possessing it will lead to stability for Wu.
But if we attack Guan Yu, then surely Liu Bei will seek to retaliate.
When that time comes, Lu Xun, it will be up to you to defend Wu.
Lord Lu Meng.
We will slay Guan Yu and claim Jing in the name of Wu. Understood.
My lord, I will take care of the defenses of Jiangling.
So does that mean we're not going to Jiangling?
Enemy reinforcements are coming from the northwest. Our job is to stop them and cut off Guan Yu's escape route.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
With everything you've got.
Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
One more for the glory of Wu! Ma Chao is leading enemy reinforcements from the northwest. Ma Chao is after Cao Ren in Fawn Castle. We must keep an eye on him.
That's it, old man. I'll give you a head start, but I won't let you beat me. Push forward.
The water's receded, and reinforcements are here from Wei. We just have to wipe out the rest, right?
Yes, but our enemy is Guan Yu. Exercise extreme caution.
Attack! Crush the enemy's main camp!
This is the way a true warrior fights.
Lord Guan Yu, together we will bury Wei.
Lord Guan Yu and I are acquainted of old, but fear not, I will show him no mercy. Your brilliant performance makes me feel alive.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance. What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
So you're my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One more for the glory of Wu!
Necessarily to lose.
One more for the glory of Wu!
That's it, old man. I'll give you a head start, but I won't let you beat me.
Watch and learn.
My father stands upon the same battlefield as I. I cannot bring shame to his name.
My lord, Guan Yu has appeared to the north of Jiangling.
I must push forward.
Shi Jian is defected and surrendered the western castle to Guan Yu.
Long Shun needs a hand now.
A victory for strategy!
I am still not strong enough. Father, stay safe.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One more for the glory of Wu!
Guan Yu appears to have moved to my castle. Shu reinforcements are arriving from the southwest, led by Huang Zhong.
That's bad news, old man. You're after Jiangling.
Yes. We must go to Lu Xuan's aid at once.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
One more for the glory of Wu!
Guan Yu's perfidious presence must be purged from Jing Province for the sake of my beloved Wu.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
One more for the glory of Wu!
Your movements have a certain beauty about them, much like the dance of a butterfly.
Huang Zhong has entered the western castle.
I must retreat. This is not the end. Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
One more for the glory of Wu!
can't afford to lose you, Lu Shui. Keep your head.
Thank you, my lord. Guan Yu is yours to finish off. He is in my castle.
I will see him. Though it may be the last thing my lord? I must push forward. I challenge you to a duel. You have what it takes to beat me?
Never thought I'd encounter such a true warrior. True warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Come and face me if you dare.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
One more for the glory of Wu!
That's it, old man. I'll give you a head start, but I won't let you beat me.
Fight me now, for glory!
I defeat you! I defeated! I retreat!
One more for the glory of Wu!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
You wish to fight me with that frail body?
I might have known you'd see. You're right. I am suffering from an illness. Now that you know that, you'll know I have absolutely nothing to lose.
Your spirit remains strong. You deserve the honor of the absolute best I have to give.
Guan Yu, prepare to die.
Tremble in fear, my
I am impressed. I must not fall behind.
Watch and learn.
Throw as many as you want. I will fight with every ounce of strength I have.
Watch and learn. I must push forward. This is the way a true warrior fights.
My lord! Why would you fight when you were clearly so ill?
Jing province is ours at long last. And Lord Zhou Yu's dream is fulfilled.
My lord.
Your time begins now. Your talents must support the future of Wu.
Although it nearly cost Lu Meng his life, Wu successfully managed to slay the god of war, Guan Yu. And by doing so, the majority of Jing fell under Wu's control. Meanwhile, Liu Bei was furious over the death of Guan Yu and could barely contain his rage. Sun Quan must pay for this treachery. Liu Bei abandoned his marital ties to the Sun family and led a large army to attack Yiling. Sun Quan met him in battle without the slightest hint of hesitation or emotion. For upon hearing of Liu Bei's invasion, he had immediately gathered his men and sought a strategy that would bring them victory. This was Sun Quan's way, now that he had surpassed his father and brother and accepted his destiny as ruler. Witnessing Sun Quan's disciplined presence of mind, the young heroes of Wu prepared a brilliant strategy to ensure their success.
The Shu army is large in number. They have marched a long way. We must strike now, while they are still fatigued.
So everyone is in favor of Ling Tong's plan?
Just a moment. Lord Ling Tong's plan has merit. But it fails to consider the emotions.
Who do you think you are? I don't believe a word he's saying. He's out of his mind!
Having lost Guan Yu, the Shu army is burning for revenge. We should shore up our defenses and wait for the enemy to realize their own fatigue.
It's not half bad.
But can we really hold out against an army that size?
You doubt us? Remember, we have used cunning to defeat large armies before. At Cherbi, for example.
Right on!
Lu Xuan, you will take command in this battle.
The preparations for battle are complete. We march to victory!
Understood.
Lord Lu Meng, I shall protect the future of our kingdom. The enemy is fueled with rage. Their ill discipline is reflected in their ranks. We must fight their fervor with fire. Juran and Zhou, you know what to do.
Even I'm worried about our defenses here, so we better set up camp just in case.
My lord, the fire attack is not progressing as we hoped. Is something the matter with Lord Juran? That was a most exciting display of bravery. I am impressed.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
My lords, it is time to execute the plan.
Is that so? And while we risk our lives on the front lines, you'll be resting in safety, I suppose.
Do not be discouraged, my lord. Your promotion was sudden, but it is bound to attract resentment.
I must lead from the front if I wish to earn their respect.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Not necessarily to lose.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Try to keep up with you.
I can see every flaw in your form.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
I bring news. Yuan Suo is charging forward and cutting down all in his path.
My lord, we must stop him.
I will act as a decoy. If we can draw him in front of our main camp, we should be able to overpower him.
So even my strength has its limits.
Yuan Suo, I was the one who killed your father. If you want revenge, then you'll have to catch me.
My father will be avenged here and now by my own hand.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Now, fire!
A trap? Strength I need.
What do you think of this? I can see every flaw in your form.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Lord Juron wishes to express his admiration for your courage and strategic acumen, my lord.
It seems you have earned his trust. Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
What do you think of this?
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Is this supposed to be a trap?
Evade the strong and strike at the weak. That is a fundamental tactic in battle.
Stand your ground and face me.
I can see every flaw in your form. Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Now is our chance! Engulf the enemy in a sea of crimson flames! The fire attack has worked! The enemy is isolated. Finish them off.
Turn this battle on its head. You had it in you.
The Yu Bei's mighty army are reduced to whimpering wrecks. You did the right thing following you.
Fight me now, for glory!
What do you think of
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Another step forward. Training is the future of Wu.
What do you think of this? I must retreat. This is not the end. Fight me now, for glory!
Not bad. I will be sure to keep up.
To regret this moment.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived, led by Zhao Yun and Zhuge Liang.
None of you better try to escape. If you do, I'll hunt you down personally.
Forgive me. I have lost sight of the enemy commander.
Stay away from my lord.
None shall pass here.
Now is the time to show the enemy what we've got. I can see every flaw in your form. What do you think of that? Now it's like that.
I have done enough. It would seem that victory is beyond us today.
Leave this to us. You go after Liu Bei.
It's about time I got to have some real fun. We'll take care of this.
Very well. I am in your debt.
There's something eerie and menacing about this place. We must be extremely vigilant.
I hope you realize you have no chance of victory. In those who believe themselves strong, so easily you are drawn out.
What do you think of this? I can see every flaw in your form. What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
The young Jonas of Wu. You have found a way through my stone sentinel maze, I see.
Where are we? Welcome. My pets and I have long awaited your arrival.
Another step forward. My training is the future of Wu.
this up forever.
What do you think of I can see every flaw in your form.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
What do you think of that?
Report! The Allied commander is struggling.
You can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
The enemy is defending this position well. I am grateful for your help.
I can see every flaw in your form.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Go no closer to my lord. I will be your opponent. It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
I can see every flaw in your form. I can see every flaw in your form.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first man I shall see.
Another step forward in my training is the future of Wu.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Guan Yu will be avenged. We will fight to the last man if need be.
I can see every flaw in your form.
Come on, keep on coming. Until my brother is avenged, I will not fall.
I can see every flaw in your form. I can see every flaw in your form. What do you think of that?
Stop! Please! He is no threat to Wu anymore. Please!
No. I must avenge my fallen brother. Or die trying.
That would be foolish.
Sun Quan.
Lower your weapon, Lu Xun. Shu has been destroyed. They have not the means to oppose us anymore. Or maybe they do. Maybe I just don't want to bring any more pain to my sister.
Brother. Thank you.
The wisdom of Lu Xun and the bravery of the Wu soldiers combined to defeat the enraged Liu Bei. Having lost the will to go on, Liu Bei fell ill and soon became unable to oppose Wu. And at the urging of Sun Shangxiang, he formed an alliance with them. Meanwhile, following the death of his father Cao Cao, Cao Pi declared himself Emperor of Wei and moved to invade Wu. It was a sign of the threat that an alliance between Wu and Shu posed to his kingdom of Wei. Sun Quan himself led his troops onto the field and lay in wait for the impending battle at Dongkou. Within the ranks of the Wei army was the feared general Zhang Liao. However, the old Sun Quan, who had cowered in fear before him at Hefei, was no more. Lu Xun, Ding Feng, Zhou Tai, Ling Tong, Lian Shi. The leader of Wu was surrounded by many brilliant young generals and courageous veterans. Brimming with confidence, Sun Quan boldly stepped forth onto the battlefield.
Sometimes it feels like I've spent my whole life just watching others. When my father and brother were alive, used to resent the fact that all I was good for was watching them.
But not everyone can do that. It is your talent.
Yes. My sister and Joe Yu said the same thing. I have come to realize that it is not so bad. With your help, we have been able to keep Wu safe.
My lord, you must never forget that it is your wisdom and vision that has kept us all safe.
It's very kind of you to say so.
My lord, preparations are complete. We await your orders.
Listen, men! We defeated the forces of Shu at Yiling. Now we must defeat Wei and prove we are the mightiest of the three kingdoms. That is the only way to bring peace to Wu and happiness to my people. Fight, soldiers of Wu, for our kingdom and for our families. Forward to glory!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
We believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
The enemy's dead serious, so we have to be serious about this too. Understand?
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Enemy ships are approaching! Fire the catapult!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Everyone is fighting well. It seems I must try harder.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
For glory! Never thought I'd encounter such a great warrior. I must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
We have blunted the enemy's momentum. It is time for us to move to the attack.
My lord, the ships are ready. It is time.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
The wind is at our backs. Set sail to victory.
My lord, I await your orders. My corporeal powers are at your command for the glory of Wu.
You have inspired the troops, my lord.
The enemy executed this very well.
Sun Quan, know that I will destroy the future of Wu.
Never give up your will to fight. Victory will come eventually.
As commander of these forces, I will face you.
Help! Let us out! Help! Remain calm. We must respond.
Time to finish this battle is mine. We must return the enemy attack in kind. Fire!
This battle is mine.
It is hard to believe you're the same man who fled at Hefei.
I am a coward, really. Without strong hands to support me, I am always ready to flee.
I thought this was man to man.
I am a ruler, Zhang Liao.
I see. Well, I am a warrior. I cannot simply withdraw!
This is how I fight.
Excellent.
I will take care of it.
Fight me now! For glory! I never thought I'd encounter such a great warrior. must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Balls of fire!
The strategist is atop the cliff. My lord, leave him to me.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Fight me now, for glory!
Let us go! Our destruction of the enemy shall be swift, final, and above all, beautiful!
I will take care of this, my lord.
You must have angered the heavens to face me in battle. That did not go nearly as well as I planned. I must come back and try again later.
The actions we take here will be the key to unlocking this battle.
Now's my chance to do some damage. My lord, I'll finish this off.
We cannot proceed straight ahead without incurring casualties. My lord, we must go around. Your men are all committed to the cause and to each other. Europe has grown strong under your leadership.
I am a lucky man indeed. I must repay the faith my men have shown in me.
We believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Arrived to support the enemy. I fear we will be overrun.
Have courage. Wu is a mighty ship, and I am at the helm. We will overcome the most ferocious of storms.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
The heavens have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I must yield. Forgive me, but I cannot go any further.
We cannot do anything if our formation is broken. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. Face me if you think you are worthy.
This battle is mine.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight. again.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This battle is mine.
We believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
This battle is mine.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
This is but a temporary setback.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Your movements have a certain beauty about them, much like the dance of a butterfly. You believe you can beat me? Your stupidity amuses me. We must pull back for now. This is all part of my grand scheme.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You appear to be a competent fighter. However, I will not be easily defeated.
This battle
Have you come here looking for a fight? Then come. I shall face you. Fight me now! For glory!
This battle is mine. This battle is mine.
Everyone is fighting well. It seems I must try harder.
This battle is mine.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
We believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
My lord must be kept safe.
Leave her to me, my lord. I too have a lord who must be kept safe.
Allow me to test your resolve. with foul beasts such as yourself.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Every enemy slain is yet another victory for the Kingdom of Wu.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit! Onward to victory!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
You would dare to face me? You are not even worthy to stand on the same battlefield.
This battle is mine.
It shames me to lose to a flip-flopping turncoat like you.
The Wu have always prioritized the safety and happiness of our people. Now that we are the mightiest of the three kingdoms, this war is over.
You wish me to live on in shame?
You are a leader, Cao Pi. You have supporters, and people who need your guidance. You must not leave them.
Having defeated Shu at Yiling and Wei at Dongkou, Wu emerged as the most powerful of the three kingdoms. Sun Quan opted not to eliminate the other two kingdoms, but rather to coexist alongside them in peace. Wu would work together with their former enemies and with the people to support each other in an effort to move the country forward. For that was the land that 3 generations of the Sun family had worked so hard and shed so much blood, sweat, and tears to create. Surely the peace that emerged from these 3 kingdoms would last for some time to come. As long as the fertile lands of Wu and the bravery of the Sun family were there to look after it, all would be right with the world.
Father. Brother.
Fine work, son.
Yeah, I knew you had it in you, Chuan.
In the end, it is you who will be victorious.
But I don't...
This peace is but a mere dream.
If only the war were over, for good. My lord, what are...
Everyone! Let us enjoy this!